Salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, welcome all, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. I hope you are having a fantastic day today. Because we're gonna get into it and have fun. Hey, Alright, let's go, chat. I have to respond to one more message quick. Before we jump in properly, I do have something I think I want to show you all. So I'll resume our road, but we won't, continue yet. But I hope you're doing fantastically today, Emmethy. Just as I pull chat up on my phone. Can't read it from Stream server. Hi, Funka. I hope you're doing well, Freddy. Feels like it's been a while since I've actually spoken to your Fred. But I wanted to show you all one thing, chat. Although I don't know if you'll know what this thing means. But I'm gonna show it to you anyway and see if you guys figure it out. And then, this might interest you in particular. And just might have talked about it with you. We'll find out. Show chat. That's my Steam game list. I want to show chat. 20268. Never mind. 2026081. Wait, that's date. That's the date this screenshot was taken, I bet. 2026. Hit the screen and then chat. Boo. See if you guys understand this. I have no idea if you guys will understand what's going on. I'm very excited about that. Anyway, let's get back to our base. What were we doing? What do we need to do? Poor Drecko's starving. What did our Drecko eat? Graze on Pinka, Balm Lily, or Mealwood. Do we just feed them? Can we just feed them? Or do we need... What the hell is it even stored in here? It's like nothing stored in there. Igneous Wok stored in there, I guess? Ripper feeder, is that in food? I want to make a second one, I think, but control what's put in there. And maybe that'll help. They seem to be making good use of this, which is nice. Still gotta deconstruct that. We do have the full mess hall now. I might make another mess hall like here too. Because I can probably expand out that way and get another mess hall. That's my idea anyway. My current working idea. These are all getting filled with sandstone and stuff, and I feel like I need to put the sandstone just somewhere else. We have so much sandstone. Thank you, Blom. Oh, default downtime. Alright, fuck my life. But we have good food. I think we're pretty sustainable. But I see there goes Star Wars in the corner of my eye. Haha, let me flash you with it again, Em. Haha. It's a little project I've been working on. The important part is that part down at the bottom. 4-1 secret plans. Jish wanted me to work on a little something, and I decided to test it with Lego Star Wars. Distribute 100 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents? That's pretty dope. Are we running into problems with not having enough toilets? Do I need to make more toilets? I think if I take in any more duplicants, I'll need a second toiletry. I also figured out how to do this, by the way, chat, and I was mistaken here. What we're gonna need to do, I think, is we're gonna need to slip all the chlorine under this, which I think means pumping the water up above. Like, we want to make another reservoir up here, I think. Maybe I can ship through here for a reservoir. There's a lot of coal here, which would be good to get, to be fair. And then I could flood the water here, maybe, in its own pool, and flood it with nitrogen. Or chlorine. Yeah? I think that will work, chat. I should probably knock that bleach stone out. Could I put bleach stone down here? I doubt it. We have wood now, so we could use wood burners to fuel too. Overpressure. I need to clean up more of this chlorine too. New printables. I think we just take the worst here. I'm sure the worst has its utility, and I don't need more people. I thought putting it all like chlorine away here would be smart, but it doesn't seem to be working like that. Because I was trying to pull the polluted oxygen out. This is getting stressed because go figure. Right, I'm still setting that up because it doesn't need to happen yet. We're not shipping through that anytime soon. I'm not even going to question why you wanted to breathe the polluted air. I'm not even going to question chat. All I know is that they wanted the polluted air. Oh, of course, I cut them off from that now. I'm gonna dig down a lot here, I think, so... I'll probably need to drag that out too. Where are your beds? I assume you say? Yeah, beds in your base layout, close to the middle. Honestly, I don't think so anymore. My beds are over here, which, like, you know, my base is quite big now. I think the best situation would be for me to move the bed somewhere over here. Maybe, like, dig out this area and put beds here. Remove the generator from here and move the generator elsewhere. Maybe put the beds here. I could put the beds up top and then have them fire poles down to wherever they needed, but then they'd have to climb back up. Oh, they have to climb over a walk for sleep. They constantly need the toilet. I'm surprised my divider bathroom schedule didn't help them. This is now a priority 9 build. I want that done ASAP so my diggers can continue to dig. Outer water here, I'm definitely going to need to pump more of that. I can probably pump it pretty easily from there though. Do we even still need the water for this? We can make steel out of this, actually. We need a second ingredient, okay. Unless the answer is that we need iron from this. Let's try that, chat. Let's make a singular piece of iron. Not forever. I just want to make a singular piece and see if that allows me to start crafting steel. I'll have to dig that out at some point, but it's fine. Big. There's a circuit overloading. Why are you overloading, circuit? What's your issue? I'm having a tough time working down there. I want the last bit of coal from there because coal's just useful to me. There's more to base down there. There's more stuff down there. There's our salt water pool. Definitely gonna have to do something with all the salt water soon because this is just building up a lot. So we've got plenty of polluted pools over here. Should knock out all these polluted pools one day. A lot more polluted pools up there. Still missing a lot of things from the base, I think. What do you think, You reckon I need to move my bed setup? Ideally, I'd be able to move it and upgrade its setup. Oh my god, I do not have a straight hand today, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy how, like, not straight my hand was. That's crazy how not straight that is, chat. Airflow tile white. Blocks liquid flow without. And then just a regular, like, tile flow there for now, I think. There's probably a world where I could do this a bit better and just clean out the entire area, but, like... I feel like I should clean out the entire area at this point. Well, that's gonna be a big project, but it's fine. I don't really need ladders there, do I? If I'm gonna put tiles there. Not awful, I just noticed. Yeah, the long commutes thing has been an issue for a while, and I don't really, like... I don't really know how I'm gonna fix that, just because my base is so big and long, and, like... That's one of the reasons I thought metal tiles, they increase walk speed, and I'm like, that'll help with commute speed. Ah, jishy. You get to relax a while. I think it's because Jish is overskilled, right? Yeah, he's so overskilled. Maybe I just scrub some right now. I don't know why his morale was so low. His morale wasn't low like this before. I could just skill scrub him. If he's gonna keep causing problems and stress. I swear that morale was not this bad before, though. I might get just skill scrubbed and then just redistribute his points pretty much the same way. But without overspending. Oh yeah, you dig it from that side, that's great. Honestly, I might as well leave the Oxalite there, I think. There's hydrogen there, polluted water and chlorine there. I could breach the chlorine there and bring it up. That might not be a bad idea, and it allows me to keep working down. I think I want to pump this chlorine out though, because there's just so much of it. By stress, you ain't gotta tell me. That's why I want just skill scrubbed. But you're the problem. We need to enable you first. Thank you, Pete. And then once that gets a delivery, we should be fine. I haven't set the filters on this, have I yet? What kind of critters are we storing right now? What the fuck are you, a hatch? Klei, and maybe like mush bars. Or maybe like sandstone and mush bars. Then we have a pit. What did you fucking eat? Subsist on thimbleweeds or arbitrary branches. Okay. I'm not gonna feed you then because I can't find it. The Draco, maybe I can find something for you. I was just misunderstanding this. Oak shell, radiant bug. I'll add poke shell to it for now then. Because I know we've had some poke shells. But I don't get what's going on there, honestly. Pit, hatch egg. Uncare, slickstar, shove. Unless I was just misunderstanding the feeding. Which is entirely possible. When it's at 5%, I want it to request fuel. Otherwise, we're going to be burning a lot of coal. Hopefully, this will help just be less stressed, though. Oh, this is actually coming along nicely. I feel like I may as well dig it over one more. Although I won't bother changing the ladder right now. And I absolutely need to seal that up. Is just done seal scrubbing yet? Doesn't look like it. I don't even prioritize the scrubber. He just doesn't get scrubbed until tomorrow now. Why are they still using the regular mess hall and not like the communal hall? Should like the Great Hall be better for their stress? I definitely need to breach all that hydrogen up. I guess I'll make another Great Hall soon. And then I can get rid of this. Maybe move some other things around. You're activating skill scrub, Jish. I do have iron as a resource now, which is great. Can I make iron to steel? I still need a third ingredient. I don't know if I've made gold yet, so I'll probably just make one of both of those, just to be sure. Pretty sure I have, like, but, you know. Did you just finish scrubbing? He did. And if just finished scrubbing, that means this is worthless. He's gonna learn digging, obviously, as always. He's gotta learn carrying. And he'll probably learn tidying for now. Let's just keep his morale up. If I make him learn any more, he'll get stressed, but otherwise he was good. What's my life? Why did scrubbing make him suddenly, like, not stressed? New printables, what do we have? Husbandry, strength, no, oscillator is. If there was an option in there for, like, if there was an option in there for a builder, I might have considered it. It looks like our wires are experiencing a massive overload again. And that's not good. Why don't you build that? 9, 9, 8, 8, 7, 7, 6, 5, 4. They can reach that white. Blum. Nuh-uh. Reach that. Oh my god, there's just gonna be a floating ladder there. Fine. I'm sure I'll take care of it at another point when it's pissing me off. And now I just need to get chlorine down. Ventilation. Might drag that to there. And then we gas pump all of that in. We liquid pump, which I'm sure there's a way to control this. But I don't really follow, so... I think for now we're just gonna do like this. Right, but that's gonna run into its own issues. Maybe we don't then, maybe I do make a separate pump. I think I make a separate pump here. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but I'm not seeing it. So I'll do what I need to do and make it harder if that's what it takes. Yeah, I think so, right? And then we just pump through like this. Yeah? I feel alright about that, but for some reason I still feel off. I'm gonna assume it'll be fine. Just should be getting de-stressed, right? I would assume so. How big is this room? 70 tiles total. So one more, right? Yeah. One more, and then... something like that. And that'll make us a second one. Hang on, I would want at least 2 spaces. So 2 more like that, and then tiles wrapping around. And then we can make the same like pattern we've got. And that should be good, but priority 9 for like all of this stuff here. I think. I hope. You have slime lung, we're actually killing people, nice. Where are they getting so much slime lung from? We don't have that much polluted oxygen around, do we? Most of our polluted oxygen is all the way up there, where people aren't going. There's a little bit there, but this is all oxygen. What? We should be fine. And then we have our polluted oxygen sealed up there behind the airlock. God, I would desperately get another builder right now, I think. Maybe I should have made this airflow tiles too. We'll find out soon. Right, there is also that high pressure gas vent I could look into. Releases gas from gas pipes into high pressure locations. If I made one of those, I could be able to pump chlorine over there, which might be very helpful. Get moving. Steve! I forgot about Steve, chat. Making Blom do all the digging and everything for this is crazy, by the way. This game is so interestingly made, because this must have been a toughie. Oh my god, they did the number on this quickly. Did they finish construction over here? They haven't. They're just getting distracted. Oh, it's because none of this is priority builds. I have probably just pulled him away from working on this, which will slow him down. But it's fine. I think building a second mess table is worth it. But a lot of chlorine I was setting free. I really think I should check out what this is soon. And we basically have the path there now. I just need to build some tiles here and dig through a little bit more wall. And this is all polluted oxygen, apart from this, so this is very breathable. We might end up chipping through that at some point in this episode, chat. Really going to investigate that. I think my phone stopped charging because it's too hot. And that's a problem. You can grow in chlorine, that's great. Yeah, everyone seems to be getting de-stressed, which is nice. Is this working? It contains chlorine. My only thing is I probably want to put in a filter, thinking about it. Or maybe I don't. I know, we can just experiment for now. Where are we? We want airflow tile there, and we want a liquid vent here, and we want to make you priority 9, you priority 8. Go, go, go. The pipes are definitely helpful for, like, sliding down. Okay, so they are just ignoring the priority. Someone build that quick! Pete's coming in, I think. Pete's a slow builder, but he's got it, I think. And all the chlorine getting pumped out should actually kill the chlorine and the germs. Because now it's being pumped out underneath. There's a lot of germy water in there, so this might take its time. But this should counteract both chlorine and the other one. I hope. Fortnite is looking pretty weird today, was it Rocket League? Oh, you just amazed, Paige! I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I think this is just fresh white, yeah. There is polluted oxygen here, so I probably want to set up a deodorizer too. And that will hopefully pull all the polluted oxygen out. It seems like everything is being turned into fresh white, exactly as I would have hoped. 63. Jesus Christ, so I'm still one off. Something like that, I think. Definitely need to set up some consistent power sourcing there. Plus 25, plus 15, plus 25. I'll plant 2 Mirth leaves for now in there. And then drywall, which is fresh white, will go in this part. And then if I like if I click deconstruct on the ladder and then click copy settings, because that's an option, right? Harvest angle. No, it doesn't look like it. Thing is, if I don't click like copy settings, I'm gonna have to do it all manually, and I'm gonna have to click each ladder one by one, and that'll just suck. Because I can't just go deconstructing here, because it'll deconstruct the tiles too. Unless background buildings. Yeah, okay, that seems to work. It seems like it's not counted as a background building. Supplying, I don't care about. Dash Assault, Bean Seed, I guess. The operating wouldn't be too bad, but it's not something I need right now. There's no way that's unreachable, right? Is that really going to be unreachable? Oh, we're actually looking over here now. We're filling our reservoir. That's a no. Shouldn't the chlorine be flooding up though and purifying that? Oh my god, I need to like leak chlorine to the sides too. So I can turn all of this into airflow tiles. I thought this would work if the chlorine was underneath flooding up though. Maybe I'll just wait and see. We've almost cleared the chlorine from here anyway. And then we just need to get carbon dioxide here for the mushroom caps, I think. Why are you taking in bleach stone white? I didn't know that. No, there's no chest still in here. Oh my, that's filling up though. I'm gonna make another 2, I think. And just copy the settings. Oh, you can set it to just deconstruct power wires and stuff too. But I always do that by just looking in the power like list. Shish, you're done, like, unwinding. You're going back on the default schedule. Buildings. I'll mop that too. It requires a gasket and refined metal. The gasket can be made at a crafting station with a ton of plastic, which we don't have enough of. But we are making it, so maybe soon. So everyone's in such a moral deficit. But he's completely unfazed, actually. Mom needs skills, enhanced seasoning. Mush fries are decaying, which isn't good. We're losing a lot of calories. Why are we losing a lot of calories? We used to, like, bottle up our water, right? And then... Oh, it's this one. We literally don't have water from that anymore. Okay, we're gonna do all reliable, I think, up here. Because all of that needs to flood in, basically. We have the salt water, we just don't purify it. Plumbing, we want a pump. We want a sieve. We want piping. Intake. The outtake is here. And then that, yeah, because that pumps in the superheated water too. So that should all work. About all these, like, other plants? Should I just uproot them? Are they, like, actually slowing me down because these things are all technically being tended to? I'm gonna uproot just in case, I think. Hope that's not the issue, but, you know, in case it is. Yeah, and we have so much more polluted water up there, too. Moving fast to craft it all. Both of you get the same settings. I don't think those germs are being killed off when they should be. I'm very confused. Building entombment, the water sieve is entombed. That's... I would say that's not good, but like... Eh. It's not really like we've been sieving our water anyway. Not yet. If we pump enough water into that reservoir, we can probably seal this off and set this as like a purified one. And then when the water's being purified there, this can be pumped up. And that might be a good idea. Buildings, deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. And settings, copy to there. And then obviously we're going to want like a community table. Somewhere in here. Ain't no way you're leaving that alive. Just because you don't have the brain. $39. There we go, that's better. Stations, I think, is a water cooler. Oh, it's too big. Okay. Ventilation, refinement, medicine. War part, of course. Oh, you're off the wall because I'm dumb. Or off the floor, I should say. Hopefully that's enough. Steve earned a skill point. What you got for me, Steve? You're my farm ranger. Or my researcher. Why, you're my researcher first and foremost. You just know farming through coincidence. Room overlay. This needs to be Great Hall? Or is it Banquet Hall? It's not Banquet Hall yet. We should look into making them Banquet Hall, I think. I feel like the germs are dying in that reservoir, but I'm not sure. Attribute increase, how nice. Victor's shitting out gas again. But he's cold and, you know. He doesn't really have the ideals. He needs more, like, carbon. Possible wound types. So what we want right now is just the decor building. So what counts as decor building? Is there an easy way for me to learn about that? Flower pot, floor pots, display shelves, sculpting blocks, canvases. So it's a lot of like art and stuff, isn't it? Pretty much anything here, I think. I could get myself some corner trimming. Might not be a bad idea. You seem to be fine though on decor from the room at least, right? Fresh white certainly helps. The arbor trees are great for decor. It looks like most of our major rooms, except here, are all decor. It seems like. This is a big spend of time, but like... I think that's good. And that should all get constructed underground, which should just tuck it away a little bit. I don't believe there's any polluted oxygen left, so I might not need you. I have a slick egg, but I don't really think I want to hatch it. Maybe I do. I'll hatch it. And then I can move it down to the same area. Have it maybe produce some of the same stuff. I hope you're doing well, Pete. Welcome. What's Pete doing? Hope everyone's doing good, by the way, tonight. The reason I work at this hour, I was drawing with people. People's drawing? I hope people's drawing well. I hope people's having a nice time. Where's my little Wanchi? I could make separate, like, places for them. That might not be a bad idea. I don't think I ever want to move my storage system now. It seems like this does work now as Great Hall because I put the plants up. Should look at making it a banquet hall soon. It's a recreational building. Not Draco. Recreational buildings. But something like a water cooler works well. They're not having a negative effect, are you, on, wow. God, Steve outfits and Mom's outfits suck, apparently. Make someone get 2 more of those, I think. Is anyone using the, metal now? It doesn't seem like it. That's suffering from slime lung. Wonder why that could have happened. I could gas pump that all the way over here for more chlorine. I'm also producing more chlorine in here. So I really think I just want to pump all the chlorine over here out through there for now. Just not having fun drawing stuff inaccurate. Was fun though. Returning. Oh god, Pete, back to school soon. That's horrifying. Kind of dying from all the job. Sounds like you were enjoying your drawing though, Pete, and that's something that's important, right? Alright, but you're probably very tired, Pete. It's a late time for you. Actually, it's not all that late for you, but still, I imagine you're quite tired. I need to mess with this soon, I think. Which means I need to get the Atmos suit to work. I think I vaguely have the Atmos suit here. So much chlorine above it that went to waste. All the germs should be dying to chlorine, right? Powering all of that. There's so much more chlorine here I could touch into, tap into, get another gas pump, pump it down. Not a terrible idea. Oh, they can't access this. I'm an idiot. I've been wanting them to do all this so we actually had water, and just nah. Thanks, people. I was about to make that top priority. Even in game, you're a useful peep. Not totally tired, but will be bad if I do sleep. Important to sleep roughly on time. Everyone's attributes suck, chat. When I'm taking a new person, they're gonna have good stats. And no one fucking does. They're all gonna have slime lung working up here, which is fine. Priority 8 or that too, I reckon. Priority 8 and then 7. Then 6 here too, probably. Nobody that'll actually dig all that out. Oh shit, that requires a generator. Produces carbon dioxide and heat. We'll go with it for now. See what it's like as a power source. There's a tiny little Pacu baby up there too. Some of the birds I draw with are a little freaky. Making me a little, don't mind it, I guess. B3. That's where you lost me, Pete. Down and stuff for art. I mean, that's where the best art comes from, right? Tying like your inner feelings and shit. I'm talking like I know what I'm talking about, but you know. I don't know if I still need this. Because if it filters water, it might still be filtering germy water. Even if it's not filtering polluted water. Alright? I don't know. There's something to find out, because if that's filtering germs back into our sink, I probably want to take care of that. And not have it as a setup anymore. And I can just pump out all the bad water here, the germs and the polluted water, and then just purify it. I think that germ count is going down. Or maybe they're just repopulating. How are we looking up here? We're almost done bleaching that. I need power wire, of course. And that should be good once all of that gets built up too. Priority 8 on the ladders now, because this is more important, the water pump. They're all working together, this is great. I think because, yeah, pipes are considered a background thing. So I can just have them slide down like that too, which is nice. And that should benefit a lot too. Unreachable build, it doesn't matter. I never do seem to wrap my head around the, like, priority digging. And I always seem to just leave a massive gap. Anyways, in the end, all that matters is having fun. That's true, Pete. If you're not enjoying life, what's the point of life? Make sure you enjoy and get chat. How are you, by the way? And I feel like you asked how I am. I definitely asked how you am. I love asking how you are, Pete. I love asking how everyone is. I am doing well. I am trying to get back on top of my sleep, which is going so-so. But with all the heat waves and stuff recently, my sleep was ruined, and now I'm getting back on top of it. Watching more films and shows, as always. I'm gonna aim to watch the new Star Wars film soon, I think. I'm a bit tired still, because I'm not on top of sleeping properly again yet. But I'm working on it. And I'm feeling optimistic. Feeling a little freaky, but I decided that I had to pause my drawing. Just draw again tomorrow, Pete, when you're burning. By the way, you see my school artwork? I don't think so, Pete. I've definitely seen your school artwork before, but I haven't seen it recently, which makes me suspect you've done a lot of work since then. And I would be very interested in seeing it if I am correct. That's going to create a lot of carbon dioxide, which is going to flood down. So that's something I have to be careful of. But worst case scenario, I can just carve and skim it. Once they're done with the ladders, I want this to be their next priority. The little slip and slide. Because I feel like that'll be beneficial to them. I definitely think I need to pump all this chlorine gas out. I can pump all this dirty water out. Here we go, now we're flooding it all out. And that should help a lot with all of this. Bomb's moving it. Oh yeah, we're already producing a ton of carbon dioxide. This area's gonna be unbreathable soon. We are filling this up again though, which is nice. And now we can bottle fill again. Which means more food and all that stuff. Cyber's getting super stressed, so I'm gonna move Cyber off to stress relief. I think what's stressing them though is their morality. They have way too much morale. Or way too little. They're eating grizzly meals, which I think is what's messing with them. Are we looking at coal? Because that might be another problem. We're out of coal, somehow. I know we have a lot of coal down here, so we're gonna go grab some of that. I know we have over here too, we have a generator, which isn't doing much. I really need to figure out the power shut-offs. Without power, that's going to be a huge problem, so... This is that new priority 9, before they start pissing themselves. Because I know they will. Thank you, Blam. And now they should be able to build the ladder too, which is great. And now they should actually have access to coal down there. Yeah, the 6.1 tons of coal just hidden under there. Because that I never, cleared out. And that's not a small amount of coal, I don't believe, right? $11 tons now. I believe that's a sizable amount of coal. $36 tons. Because I believe it's kilograms into tons, right? So I feel good about that. And now they can produce water again, which is good because we are out of food. Five, 4. Yeah, I think. Something like that. A lot of carbon dioxide, a lot of polluted oxygen here now. This just produces a ton of carbon dioxide. And carbon dioxide will slowly sink here. But at least it's working. Nice, we have a snazzy suit for Steve now. And then one more from Mom, and that should help a lot. Why is Lemon getting stressed? This just won't stop being stressed. I just gotta have this skills grub, Jish and Lemon. Why do they keep losing, morale? Jish was fine on morale. Why do they keep losing morale, chat? All skills got both because I can't afford them getting stressed out constantly. Three plus towers. Either M's also climbing. Is M climbing? That's Pog. I might overtake JK soon. When the time comes, Cyber's hopping in that damn machine too. I need to skill scrub them both so they don't get overstressed. Oh fuck, even Pete's starting. You know it's bad when Pete's starting to get stressed, chat. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Don't get stressed, Pete. I need you. Yeah, carbon dioxide starting to flood into our base and it'll flood down there eventually. I'm probably gonna have to carbon skin it, which is fine. This thing produces a ton of carbon dioxide. If it stays up here, it's fine. I think I just need to get more like tree farming. It just needs polluted water. So I just need to fill this with more polluted water, I think. It'd be nice if I could clear the regular water. Filtered water output. Let me check my plumbing here. Filtered water goes up there and then gets dropped back in. Why, consider that carbon skimmer. But it's not currently carbon skimming, is it? So... maybe instead it could, like, go there. And then get vented out. Because this should just be venting water, right? I think this is the right call for now. Intake, outtake, and then liquid pipe and liquid vent. And then we're pumping more water, right? Because that takes regular water. I think that works. Once that all gets built up anyway. And then we're already working on filtering all of this anyway. Printables! I think we just take the oxalite. Maybe the Gecko eggs? Let's take the Gecko eggs. I need that turned on so I can unscrub them. Or descrub them. They're so stressed because they're too cured and I don't know why. Pete, are you gonna be my savior again? Pete! 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 I was gonna start chanting Peter, but I don't like calling you Peter anymore. Feels gross whenever I say Peter. Can't even lie. Pete! 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 Pete's my fucking champion right now. You get snazzy suit. JAMZY was doing this when he died, which sucks. Because that would have helped a lot with morale. Cyber's gonna need this too, but Cyber can wait a second. Jish is literally about to start stress vomiting if he doesn't get this, so... Fine dining. Of course you get more cooking. Poor Jish is just getting his head shook off, but that's fine. I really should figure out better, like, taking care of my animals, but it's fine. Be stress vomits in that, I'll be very upset. No, 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 no. Go stress vomit over there. Priority 9 on the cleanup, people. Big priority, yellow priority on the cleanup, people. It's not that urgent, but it's pretty damn urgent to me. Made a mess? Where? Oh, just pissed himself too. Oh my god, no wonder he was stressed. Starving too? Fucking hell, go vomit in the toilet or something, you fucker. Much better. Priority 5. Jesus! I was so worried he was gonna vomit in this. I think he did vomit in this. I don't know if it'll matter, but I'm not happy about it. You're also gonna have to get Skill Scrub Cyber. I'm gonna have to spend some magician skills, but not too much of them. I think he can learn supplying and be fine. I'm so upset that vomit actually got in there. I tried so hard to keep it, like, secured. I think this is our next step to go there. Right, where are you pumping to again? Oh, I see you. You're pumping to there. Why do you just don't sieve and just pump there, though? I think I can do this, right? Burst that pipe and then just replace it. But I don't think I need to, because our trees seem to be getting plenty of water right now. Because trees seem to be doing fine, I just want more seeds, which I don't have. The germ count is slowly dropping. Slime lung, of course. Cyber's had his skills reset, which is good. Do I need operating right now? I don't think so. Kind of the thing. I didn't pay any attention to how Cyber was built before. I'll do that for now. I can't afford them getting too stressed is the thing. And they're stressed because I don't have the morale value. And I don't know how to fix that. Maybe there's something in the book. Morale describes relationship. More skills a duplicant has, the higher the morale expectation. Stress penalties. Let's watch this. I think I've seen it before, but it's been a while. Right, eating a good meal helps him a lot. Maybe it's time for me to go to the recreational room then? I'd love to give them their own bedrooms. I haven't been paying enough attention to, like, dinner time. I need to see if they're using the mess table. I also definitely need to use my bed, my medical bay, and move it elsewhere. There's plenty of space up here. I could put it, maybe. This seems to be working well. Single page of a lung printout remains ineligible. But that has been growing pretty rapidly since our first project hit the market. I might deconstruct all of that just for supplies, and then I should have the stuff I need for food. At least in terms of making mush bars. Which keeps us fed. Yeah. I did a new journal. Systems, automation. Most powered buildings can signal the building down on or off. I need to figure that out, I think. Pilot's definitely not out of order. What do we need for a rec room? Park. 2 wild plants. Four wild plants. How does one create wild plants though? A green mushroom. Is it not like the recreation room? Doesn't look like. Oh, there is recreate room. 12 to 96 tiles. Needs at least 1 decor building. Aha! Yes, I need to go back to all first and then 9, 8, 7, 6. Obviously, I need to make like a staircase too, so you're gonna be like an 8 and a 9. And then a 9. And then I hope that's right. He's hungry. Mom's cooking, she's just slow. Okay, Pete's gonna eat, which is good. "96 tiles. As always, we're gonna come in a few and then something like this, probably. And that's 55 tiles, but should be enough for the room right now. I was about to say, that's definitely unreachable. I could move the bedroom ones over underneath it. I don't know if that'd be worth. I tell you what I'll put underneath it, chat. One, two, three, four. 1. White. And I may as well just not white. Boink boink and door. That should be good. I probably don't want to do that yet, because I probably need to space for tiling. Because the tiling is always great. Hopefully it'll help with morale. She's been doing nothing but cooking all day. How is there not more food? There should be more food. Like, what now? Well, yeah, cooking's her top priority, and she's good at it. Like, there should be more food left for him. I still haven't seen if they use the mess table. I don't think so. It's getting hot in that area again, which isn't good. Because this is the reason we went into last time, when the plants would grow. Yeah, body temp. Why is it so hot in there? Where's our heat map, and how do we solutionize this? I need to cool this thing down more, and I don't know how to do it. I think these produce too much heat. I think they produce too much heat. Hey, we have obsidian. Neat. There's more coal in that direction too. So my lights are producing too much heat, but that causes a problem because now we can't, you know, grow plants. It's not you, is it? Generating heat above 2. I could make insulated tiles. I even moved that stuff away so that this would cool down. I think these produce more heat than these can cool, though. Is there something in my database about this? Heat. Normal temperatures to rise and fall a bit. Conduction and insulation. Like, I want to cool this area down, I think. Have a good night, Pete. Without these growing, it's too tough. I could just build a ton of insulated tiles. Because, like, maybe the heat's sinking more from here. Let's try it. Insulated tile. I ran out of the first material, so I'm just not going to use it right now. Obviously. I don't think we want to insulate from here. This is a lot cooler than the other side. So if that temp sinks in, that's better for us, I think. This is coming along nicely. New printables. Hello. Coal, I think? Yeah, not even a question. Crystal berries would be nice, but I need more fuel. Although I don't think we're hurting too much on coal right now. Yeah. We're not hurting too much, but it would still be nice to have. Yeah, I think the insulated tiles might help a lot with this. We'll find out, I guess. Because I don't think the light bulbs are actually what's causing it to overheat that much. Oh, we look in here. The wires have a negative decor, obviously. Simple question, why have we never ran this through the door before? We don't even really need to, like... With this setup, we don't really need to run it from there. We can just run it like that. Boink. And that will help a lot with decor too. And maybe morale will start sorting itself out. I have no idea if all these insulated tiles are gonna pay out, but we'll find out. The idea is that this cools the area down, and then they actually, like, you know... $5 to $30. It's gonna be tough, I think. Is Pete the last one who needs to use toilet? I hope so. It looks like it. Lemon's the most best and no one else is stressed. This is great. I'm guessing Lemon's running into the same issue, right? Morale need. Yeah, but I don't really want to get rid of Lemon's morale. And then this can be priority 8. I'll make both of those airflow tiles for now. I don't really want to flood all our oxygen up, but I think we want to get rid of all the hydrogen and polluted stuff building. So... You are unreachable. Really? I would have figured they'd be able to jump on the rock and... Yeah, that's not unreachable. Unbreathable, maybe. I probably want to just seal off this area too, as I think about it. Well, leaking a lot of oxygen that way. That isn't worth. We don't have a reason to go there right now. Apart from that, I guess, but like... Okay, and now this top one is going to be a communal area. Like a wet room, so... No industrial machinery, but we do need a recreational building. Recreational building. So we're looking at water coolers, jukeboxes, all that kind of stuff. Stations? No. Utilities? Maybe. Tepidizer? Warms large bodies of liquid? That's neat. You're pumping all water there, right? Yeah. Does insulated water pipe, like, block it? Minimal change in temperature. So maybe instead of, like, the insulated pipe, we wanted, we want a regular water pipe. Oh, right. This is what happens when you burst pipes. I do think, though, that this is the better idea to make it regular water pipes. And you also just seem like normal liquid pipes. There's a lot of flooding our base has experienced, so that's not good. But it's okay. Furniture has some things like the display shelf, but it's not really what I'm after. Transit tubes, no. Gonna need a lot more plastics for that, which we just don't have. We're not finding the plastics. We'll try out this one. Because I don't think we've actually used this one before. That's there, that's fine. Insulated tile there. And all this spilled water is priority 9 now. And all the construction, you're also priority 9. I have no idea if I'm doing this right, if it'll matter, but you know. Unreachable? Yeah. Drywall, pastel green. Let me have a look as well at our morale. Is there a difference between, like, mush curves, which are plus 11? Okay, fresh right. It doesn't look like there's a difference, it just looks like it's all cosmetic. Oh yeah, we have water flooding down there now. Oh no. So much carbon dioxide build-up. Probably want to clean out all the carbon dioxide at some point. Do you think we've made a number on the germs, though? I think. Oh yeah, carbon dioxide buildup is here now too. deconstruct, thank you. And then carbon skimmer. To be fair, for carbon skimming, we probably want to go lower down. Carbon skimmer. Intake, and then the outtake. Cuts across. Are you interested in Star Wars Hero Company? New game coming soon? Is that the, like, real-time strategy one? It might not be real-time strategy, but I think it's strategy. Because there's the other one that's the pod racing game, isn't it? Can't lie, I'm not, like, super interested in either of them. I think Hero Company is going to be like XCOM, and I have played XCOM, but I never really got into it. But I don't think they're going to be bad games. I can do this better. I think it's just smarter to pump down, honestly. So many projects I want to do. You're actually sustaining food again. Here's hoping I was right about this, and this helping with the heat. Oh nice, that just restored power. Now that I've insulated all of those and changed the pipes out, hopefully. I guess only time will tell. Hey, Lemon's actually got more morale now than he's need. They're still eating terrible meals, but it looks like they're fine otherwise. Showered, washroom, they're having a lot of downtime and stuff. Oh, when I take them off downtime, they lose morale. Alright. If I stick them back on the downtime schedule, they will calm down. So, White Knife, I take both of you off. You can go to default, dude. What's your morale looking like when I take both of you off that? Oh, you still have so much morale. But it's still considering downtime bonuses, so... I'll let that one out first before I make any moves. Clean all of that up. And you, of course. And then we no longer have all of that dealt with. Right, Pod Race 1 looks sick. And yeah, XCOM but Star Wars. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely won't be checking it out like on release or anything. Because you already know it's going to be expensive, and I don't know, if I don't get into XCOM. Maybe I'll check it out one day, though. It doesn't look like a bad game at all. And maybe I'd be more into it than I was into something like XCOM. The pod race has my attention. Cooking plus 12, that would be so good. That would be so good, but I'd have to kill Mom for it, and I don't want to do that, chat. Because Mom's not the best cook, is she? She's got 13, and she's got skill points into that. Plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. She's got plus 6 from skills. And she's only 1 above, right? Like, if I killed Mom off and I recruited that other guy, that's plus 12 Christine, plus 6. So they'd be 18. That's a massive gap. But I really don't want to just kill him off, I can't lie. I hope I'm right about this cooling down. I'll run out of water there soon, but not before a lot of that reservoir's filled. Clearing this carbon dioxide should help the chlorine rise again. You're not gonna get dug without a massive adjustment, so I'm just not gonna. It might be smart for me to close up this area too right now. I'm not using it for anything. I'm gonna have to use it for something though, so I might as well adjust now, right? This is one of those times I can be on top of something instead of just waiting for it to happen. And then wire down a bit more and plumbing down a bit more. And that should refill our food water too. It's still so hot in here. It's finally cooling down there, but I was hoping all the insulated tiles might block that there. But it might just be locking in the heat from the lights. Right, he's a lot less morale inclined now he hasn't had that, but he is still like morale inclined. So do we go for more strength? I think we go for more strength for now. And Cyber, I imagine you're the same way. That makes you basically neck and neck, so if anything goes wrong, you'll get overstressed. And I'm not sure I like that. I have a feeling I might need to add to this bathroom. Enlarge it or something. Make more showers or the like. I get a sense I might need to do that. Hopefully all the carbon dioxide would flood down here. Oh, you need power, don't you? I might need to replace that with heavy duty wire in the future, but still got plenty of water in there. And a lot of the germs have died off now, which is nice. You still have a gas vent left there. There's nothing for it to vent out. I destroyed all the other ventilation. Remove the gas vent. More chlorine seeping in. I definitely want to knock that out. I want to make sure that works. I think it will. All this polluted oxygen should... Is it just gonna sit there? Will it not sink up because there's so much oxygen? I was hoping it would dry in the rest of the polluted oxygen up there. I don't want background buildings. Decor plus 50 by doing it with wood? Overheat. That might be helpful. Using granite again. Gotta think about all these materials. Yeah, let me see how this looks before I make any judgments on that. I do like that we're using the area, though. And then we can free up this area for whatever I want a bit more. Because I don't think I need the mess hall. I think everyone's eating here now. Why, you're not cleaning up any polluted or oxygen, which sucks. If I could stop the automation, that'd be great. Where are you piping? You pipe out to there. So I should really, like, drop you in here, I think. I hope that'll work. I think I just need to clean up a bunch of this slime and stuff, honestly. Because that probably is also unreachable. And then I'll re-enable all this for now. I hope. I like the idea. Oh, you need to be disabled. You should have been disabled so long ago. I'm burning so much coal. I definitely need to send an automated switch here. Because I need this to turn off when it's not powering, like, anything. Like, I probably just want to deconstruct you. Because you're not powering anything. You're doing right, yeah? Yeah. Polluted water's being pumped out. Adding more germs there too, which is fine. But soon that will all clear up on carbon dioxide, and hopefully all the chlorine here will rise. After all the oxygen rises, anyway. And that should help purify more water. And it takes care of all the, carbon we've had putting in. I definitely want more, like, arbor trees. I need to get more seeds from this, and I don't know how. Looks like that might be finally returning as well to what that used to be. I think most of it's going alright. Is that what it looks like? Oh, that's interesting. I see. I don't like that. That's ugly. So drywall, we're just gonna go for a fresh white here. Regular drywall's good because it helps me see, you know, all the area, but... I should put some drywall in some of the corridors they walk to. Like, if I were to just stick drywall along all of this... That's probably a great idea. And then I can do that. Priority 9, all of this though for now. And I don't need drywall there. And we're putting some fresh whites there. Some regular old drywall outside these areas, I think. Would be nice. Some more fresh white. Probably some more regular old drywall. Not on the ladder for now, I think. But this might just help a little bit. Right? Regular old drywall just everywhere. I'll leave the ladders blank for now. I don't really know if it messes with wires. Because I feel like wires are a background thing, right? And I don't want to replace the wires. Nine, 8, 7, I think. Oh, fuck it. I'll just let them dig out the entire area. Probably with a ladder. I'm trying to collect all that water together, I think. And whether it's working is a different matter. Need to set up the Atmo suit still. I think this will all play out though. A lot of their like corridors and walkways are going to be a bit nicer now. And I'm using regular old drywall because I think that's a bit easier to see the cast. Definitely think that looks a bit nicer. The carbon dioxide's almost cleared from there. Might put an airflow tile there so that I can put out to the side. I don't know if I like that though. God, decisions, chat. Let's work on up here like I wanted to. This is a rec room, right? So we want something recreational. Our oxygen generation is fine, I think. It technically tells me there's not enough, but like, I think we're doing good. Environment, medicine. Let's go. Decor plus 10%. Ganex's really proving its use here. Apothecary. And then a bit of hand sanitizer as you walk in and out, I think. That's pretty good, right? Or am I missing something? It's gotta be a bit of a cramped place right now. Massage clinic. I don't need the massage table in here because there's a separate room for it. Hospital though. Nah. Yeah, maybe. What did I have set up down here? Medical building outside hospital. So it is a hospital I'm trying to make. It needs a dining table, medical equipment, and a toilet. The toilet might be a bit harder. The dining table? A mess table will work, right? There's no such thing as an actual dining table. So I think it's referring to dining table. Or, yeah, mess table or communal table. So if you're quarantined for sickness, you're getting the mess table. And then I can feed ya. And then up here, for the rec room, not Sleepy's Dark Stale. We messed with the Sleepy Dark last time and it was cool, but it slowed us down a lot. Recreational. Recreational buildings. We're looking at things like water coolers. Okay. Because there's no just, like, recreational thing, unfortunately. Have I researched some of this? Maybe I'm missing research for some of this, and maybe that's the issue. Recreational. Medicine, liquids, no. Gases, decor. Smart home stuff. Horticulture. Novice research. Drano I don't need right now. Transcontination, missiles. Electrolyzer. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. Ore scrubber, desalinator. No. I think we're all right, chat. I think we've learned, like, the, basic stuff, right? Personal flight, you already know that's gonna be insane. But we're not even at transit tubes yet, so... I'm not seeing what I'm after, so... That's like morale, right? It would be a morale thing. Lamp, ceiling light. Building refascinate that we have. Arcade cabinet. Yeah, we're definitely not there yet. I think we're good, honestly, chat. Let's just stick down what we do have for now. Looking at, like, espresso, I don't think we have, no. Juice or soda, I don't think we're gonna have. Nah, soda. We're getting ourselves a water cooler then. What else could we stick in here? The surfboard, I think you need somewhere for the water to go, which sucks. Sauna, I don't think we're gonna have. Yeah, that requires renewable energy. I think we're just good unless I can get like a hot tub. I don't think so. Jukebox I don't we'll have either. Oh, nope, don't have a jukebox. Okay. I think we're good then. Should we do the waterfall up for now? It'll be fine. Should be a decor building easily. All the debris needs cleaning up, but it's fine. I'm gonna put a, like, massage room there, I think. New printables! I think we're just gonna take the pincher pepper seed. Our other printables aren't that great. Max stress is 19, which I believe is lemon. Yep. No one's on the stress schedule either. This is going well. And then all the digging's gonna be priority 9. Building the floor is gonna be priority 8. I can always just dig and make another room if need be. I'll leave that so people can reach the ceiling actually. And I think this is gonna work. This is like bleach stone I use. God damn. Do we have a lot of bleach stone left? Because we have a few hand sanitizers. I think our other one is down in, yeah. We now have moved sickbay and apothecary, so we don't need these. Sickbay and apothecary, and do you count as a hospital? Possible room types is a great hall, which it's not. Why? I just need to put the toilet in there. Remove conflicting buildings. There's conflicting buildings to make this a dining room. All it's missing then is the missing toilet. Which that's going to be its own problem, because that's pretty far away from the rest of our toilet plumbing. So maybe the hospital would be better served down here. Or maybe we can have our own water source for that? I think we'd be better off just trying to pump water, though. Which is fine. I need to rewire you, don't I? Boink. Yeah, all the tiling is nice. Yeah, there's still like a lot of heavy duty wire and stuff, but hopefully all the detailing of this core in thingy will help a lot. Oh my god, it really doesn't like the heavy watt wiring there. I don't even think we need the heavy watt wiring. Why? Because I don't think the compost takes wiring. So move you there for now. It's cleared out a ton of carbon dioxide. And it looks like it's still clearing out slightly. Lemon's getting slightly stressed. Pete's on 1%. It's fine. Oh my god, is Mum loud when she's snoring? Right, in that instance, to have her far away then. Yeah, how am I gonna fit a toilet in there? Because a toilet isn't small either, right? Laboratory. Outhouse. It's a pretty sizable thing. I'd have to move the mess hall, I think. Then I'd still have to get the plumbing, which I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet. Maybe I'll make, like, another thing here. Maybe. This is all unreachable, isn't it? Yep. Does everyone shower? That's something I haven't looked at. I mean, okay, my thing might be then, if we pump everything forward 1 hour, and then duplicate that again, but do that again. Standard alt 2. And then, once again, just move everything forwards 1 more hour. I don't know if this will mess with them, because it's at, like, night time. You know what I mean? Remove schedule, duplicate schedule, and then shift all schedule blocks right 1. I don't know if that will mess with them. But it could. Okay, I think I'm fine with this. You're just gonna be stress relief like main now. And then the old stress relief I don't need. Standard alt 2. And then 2 people are gonna go on this. Because that should keep them a bit, like, more separated for their bath time. Which might help. Make sure everyone showers, you know. I don't know if that's, like, smart. Because now they're also going to be working at, like, different times and, like, digging and stuff might not happen. But I don't hate the idea. Pretty much cleared out at this point. I think more carbon dioxide might be flooding in from there, though. If I could flood the chlorine there, that'd be nice. But I might need to, like, gas pump that, and I don't think it's worth it. Better just popping a breach and letting it all flood up. Plus, it might help purify some other stuff. I think we're gonna go pop a breach, chat. Oh my god, that is deep though. And there's really not a lot of breathable air down there anymore. I would like to put an oxygen diffuser down, I think, down there. Pump some oxygen back up through the area for a while. Don't suffocate too bad. Steve, I think, is overjoyed. And he's just singing his heart away. Oh, but you require power, don't you? And that's just... I would have to pump so much power down there. It's a large detour for power wires. Oh god, we're having quite a flood of polluted oxygen. I want to take care of that. There's a lot of like slime and stuff though. I think that's what's doing it. I also think it's finally time to do what I wanted over here and chip through all of this. And that's all polluted oxygen, so Jishi can breathe there. He's not going to be feeling good afterwards, but he can breathe. That's cleared out now. I really think we can get rid of the mess hall too. Or at least relocate it. I just don't know exactly what that does for us. Unless we just turn that entire area into more like bedroom area. Which I'm not against. I've been wanting to give them their own separate bedrooms for a while. And then if I really wanted, I could always dig this out and turn more of this into a mess hall just to be safe. Which I think is, funnily enough, exactly what I'm going to do. And then I'll have this area to play around with a bit more, which I really like the idea of. Cleaning up so much gunk too. We'll find out soon enough if this is a good idea. But I like it. Like chlorine over there. Like bleach stone. Mom's on the skill point chat. What's she going for? She's apparently very good at operating. But now she's going to get the same as everyone else though. And that's skill point in supplying. Peepa will be in a moral deficit. Steve! What's Steve's other priority? Supplying and then farming. Okay. Just like everyone. So you're going to get supplying now. Pete's going to be in a moral deficit. That anything here causes you a moral deficit, you're already in one. Blom's good on construction. You can learn tidying. Because it gives you a moral benefit. Oh my god, your moral is awful. Why is your moral so awful? At least Jish is keeping it up. Yeah, all the carbon dioxide's just starting to flood down. Well, the water chlorine's getting a bit purified, which is nice. We could dig here and, like, pump some more chlorine through there, maybe. I'd have to dig that too, though, and that would cause flooding at that point. Decisions, chat. That might be unreachable. F6. Thank you. So much sciencey stuff, chat. Definitely need to flood more of that carbon dioxide down. There should be space for a carbon dioxide down now, though. We're almost done pumping that out, which is great, because that's filling up nicely. And then that will stop generating carbon dioxide, and that will be great, and should be very helpful. Don't remember getting rid of that. How's that wiring still looking like where we are, you know? Well, held up. Okay, neat. So if I do this, this should all hold up too. That's my theory anyway. Let's just hope it's a white one. That should be all those pipes cleaned up, which is good. I'm almost going to just let them run for a day and let them do their own business. I know they're still grabbing up a lot of shit, a lot of rubble and debris and stuff. And that hurts the morale in here because that looks ugly. So once all that debris is cleaned up, that'll help. $36. If we go one more. We did get new printables. What we got? Balm lily seeds, I don't need researching. Construction's not bad, +7. I'll hold out for something a bit better construction-wise, I think. I also don't know how, like, functional I'll be to take in a new, like, person right now. So I'm very, like, reluctant, so I'm very, like, cautious. It should all be syncing, right? Bear with chat. Do I have any pips? Poke shell. Hello. We do have our lung care stick star. Patches. I don't think I have any pips right now. I know we had a pip earlier, but they appear to be gone. Too much liquid, I kinda had a feeling. I'll do something like that, I think. Because the idea is to flood the too much liquid back down. And I can just build over it. I'm sure I'll end up using all this liquid soon, but, you know. Salt water's still filling. I definitely need to do something here. That basically solves all my water issues, I think. Though I do need to pollute some of it. So much more pollutable water up there too. But we're not going to need any polluted water for a while, I don't think. Ah, science chat. And dig up all that coal too. But then I might risk putting that chlorine gas out. I think for now we'll go grab all of this coal. And leave that part. Neutronium? That sounds valuable. I do think it would be beneficial for me to dig into that area though. Yeah, they must be getting real sick right now. Goldfish. He seems to be happy. They cannot like being in that area. I wouldn't. Seems very unpleasant. Put a gold and stuff in there though. Up and out. That's new priority. I think we have enough now that the water should just finish flooding. Can I just flood more chlorine into here? I was trying that, wasn't I? It didn't seem to have happened. We don't seem to be producing a ton of plastic from that, which is fine. Their downtime's all on different times, right? So they might not be eating together because of that, too. So I like the fresh whites the most, I think. Really, really appreciating the, pure whites. We basically just have mess tables in here. And I think that's all we need, so that's definitely all we're gonna do. Just because I'm trying to keep this in case. Priority 1. You're not to dig that until the end. 9, 8. What? Why are they so stupid, chat? Why in the hell are they so incredibly stupid? My orders were clear and they just were like, nah, not gonna do it that way. Ooh, Blom's not looking good there. Apothecary, can we make... Yeah. We can make more of these, which I think would be a very good idea. And I think we have enough stuff. So we'll just let them work for now on that. I feel like I lose a lot of effective space by building things the way I do. But I really like the design of just having that little end bit. Build you, and then you already know what you're planned to be. Massage clinic, which I need a massage table and a decor building. And this should be enough. Ah, yeah, that's plenty. Station, massage. I think you might be medicine because of stress. Massage table. I'll stick you there. $13,000 tiles? I don't think so, mate. It's missing a decor building, right? And decor buildings are listed as a lot of things, aren't they? Oh, decor can increase duplicant stress, blah blah blah. Decor buildings. We're talking display shelves, we're talking hanging parts. Sculpting blocks would be cool. I'll let them sculpt on like a ton of things. Could stick a hanging pot there. Maybe? Yeah, let's try it. Why not? And then maybe we can stick like one display shelf in here. And that should be good, I think. Unless... Can a display shelf just go anywhere? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it's always gonna be a little uneven. Unless I built in this entire wall one more. Which wouldn't be a terrible idea. Leaving a ton of granite, which is nice. And then drywall. I'll put some more pastel in here. I have to gently delete a little bit of it. It's fine. All of that gets built. And I can always, like, make it a bit more spaced out in the future, right? If I wanted to drag out the wall here one more. Definitely need to clean that out at some point. Priority 9. And hopefully that'll actually help them clean that out properly, like I wanted them to. How much plastic do we have? Have we actually generated more plastic yet? Still 30 kilos, okay. There is no output for that, which is interesting. Maybe it's not being supplied with enough petroleum to consume the water, which is why it keeps flooding. If I got this right, all of them should be more morale because they should all be getting like showers now. I hope. Anyway. My attempts here have kind of worked. It's cooling down. Some of the bristles are growing. So the insulation did seem to matter. It's just still hot. But still, I'm happy with that. All of this dairy with polluted oxygen now just needs to be sorted, I think. So we're gonna get a few deodorizer. Maybe even just one more deodorizer is enough. Hey, a new printable. These things are coming in that fast. This is great. I want to say slicks or eggs. Yeah, I feel good about that. And then another slick star. Actually, don't wrangle him. Just relocate him to, here. We'll see. I think there's too much chlorine in here for that to really work, but, you know. That's all gonna be unreachable, eh? You should be able to hop onto that from there, though, I think. I'll mop. And then we're in, chat. It's gonna start getting cold over here, so I gotta be wary of that. It's so hot here and so cold there, that's crazy. It's just weird looking at all the black abyss, honestly, and seeing what we have in our base. Because I went in such an interesting path of pretty much all around our base. All of this is going. Don't need any of it. Don't know what we'll do with this area yet, but we have this now just in case. God, so much slime lung. So much depowered machinery too. Don't tell me I'm all out of coal again. I'm about to be. Priority 9. Priority 8. Priority 7, 6, and 5. And we won't dig there yet because I don't want to penetrate through that. But that should be good. Up here are our little resort spots. You never placed the massage table down, did ya? Haven't sculpted all that yet, which is fine. Do we have anything worth displaying? I don't think so. Eggs. Solid. If it's like cool, but not helpful. Buildings, because that won't touch background, then we'll be there. And this is a rec room now. And I just need it to get cleared out, and then it will be all the morale. Oh, it can't be planted because it's blocked by this. Okay, we'll construct that, I think. No, I'd rather have the ceiling, I think. If the plant part's that important, I can go for the other type. The wall part above the door that I'd like. And then they really just need to clean up, I think. More chlorine sinking through that. Almost done completely purifying this water. We've got so much water there. Don't even need to worry about it. Give me a swap. Almost done deconstructing this area finally. Don't need you anymore because we've stopped using you. People are getting a little stressed, but I don't think it's the biggest deal. How did I just pull up that? Whatever the hell I was looking at. I think we lost connection for a second, chat, but I think we're alright. Doesn't seem to be any kind of packet loss. Oh, God forbid, chat. Just a small disconnection. Aha, I see consumables. I can see what gives them morale. Mush-wise, they don't like... If I get them to eat, like, cooked seafood and stuff, they really like that. So I probably want to upgrade their food source soon properly. I know oxygen rises, right? So the more, like, gas I have at the bottom of my base, the better. I generally think I just want to let them go for an entire day and try and see if they can't, like, stock away our stuff. You also need a decor building, right? So I will probably just go stick, like, I think maybe even just a flower pot, because we haven't really messed with them. Another wall part to be safe. I'll stick a blank canvas here, but hasn't been painted yet. We don't have a painter. But that's the only priority I want to make today, I think. All this carbon dioxide needs to flood down, and I don't know why it won't. Unless it's being blocked by all the chlorine, but the chlorine should then sink, right? Is it simply that it's just too narrow of a passageway for the carbon to properly sink? Because that could be a thing. Because all the carbon would be trying to sink through here, right? I know with all the carbon trying to sink through here, it'd just take a really long time if it even can. We're almost done up here, thankfully. I will need to run wiring up here eventually, so I may as well do it now. Because I'll need it for the toilet, I think. And probably for like game room things. Priority 9. Priority 8, thank you. Because I know what you will like. Oh, they can just reach it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's just the degree. Once the degree gets cleaned up, I think everything's looking good. Buddy bird. And all of that. And then I suppose, chat, if we really wanted, we could like knock out a door and bridge this grey, and that would cut some travel time. But these would have to be mesh tiles. I don't like that because of how much space that would leave. Well, we could do it this way. Stick a door there. And if I'm doing that, that now gives me enough space to do that. Oh my god, we're out of food again. Oh, we out of food. I'm about to kill one of my guys just so I can eat. I need to take better care of my food situation. Right, all water just gets pumped out into there. And there's a starving Draco, which is fine. Because he's probably about to die. He's also fighting someone. God, I know I said I wanted to let them clean everything up, and then I just didn't. More salt water up there. I want the door here. Because this no longer counts as a room because it's too filled. That should help a lot with for stress relief. And we might be able to start respecting them now, and they'll actually be like stress relieved. Maybe. Good job, Steve. Because that'll just give them a separate bridge, is the idea. New Pringles! Give us some good food, maybe? Chocolate. Could get supplier, but I think chocolate. And then wrangle that. This is definitely cooling down. The issue is irrigation. Have I not re-plumbed this properly? Oh my god, I never properly plumbed this back up. And that's probably why the issue is hydration here. Issue there is body temp. But everything's cooling down, right? But irrigation's been the problem here for a while. That's crazy. Yeah, instantly help. You're still body temp. With regular pipes, it'll be less insulated, which might help cool the area down. Especially seeing as how we're pumping cold water through it. Oh! Not too upset, chat. I think we got some goods going on. I might put a door there too. Just small like doors here and there I think might help cut down the moving, you know? Like a door there means they can walk through that. And I can always make an airlock door if need be. Oh. Mine a volcano? Holy shit, I have to be careful. Alright, Steve, stop that. Steve, we're cancelling this project. God, quite. Oxygen diffuser. I want to get a bit of power here, I think. I could run the wire down more, I don't think I wanna. Holy shit, Blom is morale. I hear a good meal. Cleaning up all the water is a priority, but so is getting oxygen down there. And once oxygen's down there, it'll pump up to everything else too. Yeah, they are working on wiring that, which is nice. Thank you. That's all wired up now. And then I'm just awaiting a delivery, and this should all become breathable. Because there's such little carbon dioxide now, I think. Where's that algae delivery I need? We should have algae, right? Yeah, so they're just taking their time. Oh, the music's cut back in. I don't know if I'll keep this setup, but I do want to produce oxygen for it for now. And pump it through pretty much my entire base. When it finally lets me. Right, sand filtration is great. Oh right, someone pissed themselves, didn't they? We haven't cleaned that up yet. And now people are showering and piss and stuff. Yeah, gross. I think I do just need another Tyler, honestly. Man, where's that diffusion when you need it? There we go. Yeah, oxygen, you can already see it flooding through the area. There's not much carbon dioxide. Huh. Because of the lack of carbon dioxide, it's great. Well, our water's finally cleaned up. Come on, almost. It'll keep, you know, sinking upwards to you, but as it seeps through, it should help. That's my hope, anyway. I don't know what we're gonna get from the volcano, but I'm very interested to finish the analyzing. I think this is going well. You can tell I burst a pipe over here. But this should hopefully, once I've replaced the pipe, and it's not like a insulated pipe, this should help with like body temps. It should cool our entire farm down. Well, that's my plan. I could always insulate these tiles as well and build like actual farming plots. And that might not be a bad idea. It seems like things are cooling down though. Yeah, so much of this area is breathable now. I don't know how much I care about it all being breathable, but I don't hate this idea. Not in its current form, so I'm gonna say it's good. I'm gonna say it's good. Sage, more hatches. I want pit, and there don't seem to be no pit. It looks like we're almost done pumping that water. And then we'll have to chip up more if we need more. I definitely think I have to figure out the salt water though. What's your Malmead looking like? Not even that bad. Stop being such a fucking baby. You're fine. God, bunch of whiners, chat. I'm not in liquid. Away. Oh yeah, that massage parlor is helping with stress way more. Nuh-uh, no way. Don't waste our wood. Well, if they can't deliver it, like, that's obviously gonna burn out now, but if they can't deliver it, maybe it's fine. I hope. It's still a little hot in here, but, like, it is cooling. Change material. Overheat temperature plus 15. There's no copy setting, so this is the... There has to be a way to, like, copy settings. For something specific, like changing material. There's no way I have to change them one by one, right? I don't... I might just replace it all. I'm pretty sure it's all just background buildings, so this shouldn't be too bad. But I think in order to make the background more, like, resistant to temp changes, I think it'll be a good idea. Copper? Yeah, copper. Nothing else that is that valuable to me. It's all made of sandstone, and I just don't think we need that. I honestly might just make it a yellow priority. That way everyone's, like, going super fast. And then, like, pretty much everyone's focusing on it. It doesn't seem like everyone's focusing on it. Maybe that's red priority. Oh, of course, the icy fan was set to high priority too. Oh, it's okay. When it's not high priority, it'll be fine. Hope I'm right about this. I might just take off yellow alert and change it to priority 9. People don't seem to be, like, super focused. I think it's worse. Have they cleared up this area yet? Nope, so I still have to wait for them to do that. Also, one of these things where... I do think it'd still be worth rewarding all of this up. But that's also, like, priority 1. If I change it to just construction, I shouldn't have all the storage bins. Because storage bins, I think, come under cleaning? Yeah. I think this works. And should help us get on top of our food situation a bit more. What did you learn about this? Complete their analysis, compiled their findings. Magma, eruption period, 79 seconds. Why if I just look up volcano? Is that copper volcano? That's cool. Erupt with molten magma. Mission temp. Is that what I attributed? Hang on. Don't disable yet. That might be what they attributed. That's going to erupt in 10 cycles. That'll be interesting to see. Yeah, plenty more of this is breathable now. Pressure's just too much here for the mushrooms, which sucks. Almost done deconstructing it all. It's taking its time though, and then I'm gonna have to reconstruct it all. With a different material that's gonna have to be moved, which sucks. Cleaning here is a 5. Although for all the water, I kind of want it to be a 9. And then duties, you're 5, 5, 5. Oh, and 35, of course. And then back to ore. Taking a while to tear that wall down. It seems to be overheating less now that I've torn the wall down. I don't know if that's just a thing. Like if the mush curves are making it warmer. It's possible, I guess. Especially with that overheat temp. Like maybe the overheat temp is the back wall warming up faster. I really wouldn't know, but I suppose, yeah, anything's possible. The massage parlor is great for reducing stress. I'm very happy about that. Oh, construction, all of this is a 9 now. I want to replace my wall there. I don't know if it's really mattering, but you know. A lot of unbreathable areas in my face. This is all oxygen now. All the chlorine has actually been pumped out or sunk, which is interesting. We still have a lot of polluted oxygen around, but very pleasantly surprised. Okay, time to let them run, I think. Obviously they got build the back wall, but then I really want them to clear out all the debris. Yeah, I think I have helped shorten the commute so much polluted oxygen. I'm guessing it's all leaking from here. And if that's the case, honestly... Now that I've, like, actually done it, manual airlock and cut everything else off. Because I don't need this area right now. I won't, like, take away the area right now, turn it into something else, because I don't think I need to. But I will, like, transform it, I think. Priority 9. Something like that, so that hopefully they'll do that. Then probably just have another manual airlock here. I think. Good lord. I hope. I feel good about this, chat. I feel good. They do all seem to use the big rooms, the Great Hall, and never that. The only thing we're missing for a banquet hall is a recreational building. Water cooler? I've forgotten what recreational buildings are. Water cooler would count. But we have a water cooler. So what prevents you being banquet hall? 6'7", so it's big enough. Oh my god, it's 67. That was big. I hate everything. Communal table we have. No industrial machinery. Check. Unless you're counted as industrial machinery. But I put you there recently, so I don't think that's the issue. So where's the difference? Communal table, which we have, your communal. A displayed ornament. So I'm guessing a bit light doesn't count. Maybe the book has something to tell me? Ornament. Sandstone sink. Must it be a state of office morgue, blender, modern art, wristwatch, stethoscope, criticalers, toy box, hairdryer. I don't know about sink. I feel like sink might be a bit out there. But maybe we have like sandstone. Put sandstone on it and see if that works. Otherwise, something like a Rubik's Cube. Advanced research, horse goodbye, yeah, none of that matters. How to get them? Pedestal or display shelf? Tend to be smaller. Duplicants may uncover aesthetically pleasing things. So it looks like the idea is really about finding them. I think I'll just let them work. Right? I keep saying them things to do, keep saying I'll let them work, and then I never let them work. All that polluted oxygen is going to get sealed away. We're going to have deoxidizing. I thought I had a deoxidizer down there, but it's fine. That's deoxidizing. That's deoxidizing. So pretty much all the polluted oxygen should get cleared up. Theoretically. I just want to build the doors, and then once the doors are set, we're going to spend all of the next day just kicking back. Decorating. I don't want someone just for decorating right now. The farmer was tempting. Enable this now, because your only issue is illumination. They're so much cooler now. Especially with the mush curves and everything, this is great. I think it's worked. This should give us plenty more farmable food. Still have yet to strike a big thing, you know? Some kind of like oil well I can harvest up. Oh yeah, we're almost done with the water. It's taken a long time, but this will be our new like toiletry stuff. And that'll be fantastic. We've killed so many germs now. Gas pipe block, blah blah blah. We don't need to access you for now, but you are going to create more polluted water, so we're going to go up. We close it up? I think we close it up, right? I don't think we have much reason to access there for now, and if we do, we can always take it back. Take that. Just trying to knock out a bunch more slime. I'm trying to clear out so much of this polluted oxygen. I just want to let them run for the most part. Clean up more granite and stuff. They actually have things to farm again. This is great. Let's go provide food that might not be miserable. Yeah, delivering so much granite and stuff over here. I'm gonna have to dig up around here. I can find some ore that can sink up there, I think. We can chuck that too. Hey, that actually touched more water there. That's going to produce a lot of polluted oxygen, but it's fine. I can seal off that top part again now, I think. Unless I need to go back up there. Seal that. Uh-oh. Hang on. Why do you like being up there so much? Get down, Shishay. And then replace that, please. I'm really just waiting on them to clean up the rest of the wubble. Because apparently they don't want to do that ever. But I'll give them some time. I don't think I can improve their bedrooms, like... I think I need... luxury barracks, maybe? On a more comfy beds. So I don't have comfy beds is my issue. Refinement, no, furniture. These comfy beds take a ton of plastics and we just don't have that. And we're not finding the petroleum you need for plastic. And that seems to be my issue. Oh, there's a parky down there. I could just go hunting the parkies and stuff. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, all over our plants. Oh, and you're pissing into the tree water again. I know I've been trying to avoid this, but I think it's time. Plumbing, second laboratory. Pipe there, pipe there. If they're gonna keep pissing themselves, I wanna have a second toilet. What's morale like in here? It's pretty solid. There's only a bit of bad radiating from there because of the decor of the pipes. What's that, honestly? Well, in general, it's looking a lot better around the base. Still some things that aren't good, but like... I think I can cover you now, which should help. Because, yeah. It's really just the micro musher. And my guys think the micro musher is ugly. I could try a wall. And maybe like a painting. And that might help. I really like the outfits, which is good. Oh, hell yeah, look at that, wow. Showered washroom. That's great, that's fantastic. I think you go operating then, right? What are you prioritizing most right now? Doctoring and then supplying, storing. And then tidying last. So maybe you don't go anything because you kind of have all the skills you need. Or I take you building. That might not be a bad idea. I am constantly complaining that I want more build. I'll take you building for now. It's not like I can make a genuinely terrible decision, you know? You're gonna get supplying. Peep, you're gonna get supplying. Kind of tempted to give you that too, honestly. I think Pete's also just gonna get supplying. Steve, hello. Also supplying. Fiber's looking great too. I won't get that because that pushes a bit close for my liking. And you're gonna be putting a mold deficit, okay. That's nice though, I was able to spend a lot more skill points. The plants all seem to be actually cool. Yeah, you're all coming off, which is great. Ton of carbon dioxide's down there, which is fine. I'll probably do this, honestly, too. I'm not really feeling a need to go further than that right now. Oh, gotcha, I can't leave alone, can I? I was like, I'm gonna let them pick up all the rubble now. Just don't do that. I'm gonna have to pop this at some point and let all the hydrogen and chlorine flood out. Look at how much dirty, polluted water we have, though. They're both glum, which isn't nice. Honestly, I might just dig through all of that. And then just, like, pile it. Yucky lungs up naturally. It is finally, like, purifying slightly. I could just keep bringing ladder down to there. I think I'm gonna do that. Next up, Draco eggs. Yeah, nothing else is that valuable. Blitzter's cramped, so he's not gonna be any less cramped down here, but like he's going there. This is how we make plastic. So god damn it, they will move because I tell them to. We are managing to mostly clear out the polluted air, it seems like. Right, I made all my airlock here and then it hasn't even mattered. I might clean up a bunch of this messy stuff. Ventilation. Let's put out a bunch of shit. This is pumping everything. That's supposed to output that. I think I need the gas pump back here, so I'll fill all that up, I think. But we are going to keep pumping the chlorine, I hope. Behind the airlock. So I guess technically it should be pumped behind this one now. Which is probably exactly what we're going to do. Dig out this and then pump that further. Let's do that, chat. Gas pipe. And then just to be sure they can reach. I really need to just let them work though. Yeah, we really don't have a ton of coal. Hopefully that helps. Still need to just let them go, chat. Let them clean that up. And I'm still just not doing that. Yeah, instantly 5 tons of coal though. And there's so much more back here. Actually, there's not that much more coal back here. There's another unknown up there. If I let it flood there, that'll flood all of the base, but that might not be the worst idea. The hydrogen's just building up here, I can recognize that. And we can turn it into power. Converts natural gas. Oh my god. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. I have natural gas. I have a natural gas geyser over here. This could be a bit more of a renewable, like, power source. I just need to touch into it. Set up the natural gas generator. But actually, like, pump it. And then pump it out somewhere. Into batteries that wire up to my far side of the base. This would be really smart to use, I think. I kind of want to just place one down for now as a reminder, hey, use this. I have an idea. I can screenshot it and stick it in my notes somewhere. And that should be fine. No one's stressed again, which makes me very happy. Fluid oxygen's in there. Are you still wired up? You are. You're just not clearing the polluted oxygen. I think it's too high. Taking a swap. It's good though, it's good. I'm happy. We have all that sealed out too. Gas vent overpressure is basically what we would have expected. Right, this gas pump. But this one's going, because this was pumping that. But I still need the gas pipes here. And that's what I'm missing. And then it'll vent out any bad stuff. And I currently don't need the electrical wire. So I'll deconstruct both of those. That should be fine. I might actually let them do their cleanup now. See if they can move a bunch of the junk we don't need. While I try to deoxidize everything. And that way we just have pure water. That's gonna be up soon. Okay, now we're definitely disabling this. No one has any reason to be down there. Even there, really. I know there's something about walking through nature. I'm gonna have to make like a little actual nature reserve at some point. Someone's getting stressed, so I'll get the massage parlor if they need it. Don't need you. And then I think, honestly, I think our next step would be to just continue digging. And I want to continue digging in this direction, I think. But I want to figure out the Atmos suit for that. So let's get them right, chat. They've done like pretty much all my construction projects. They fixed up our temp here. It's actually getting cold, if anything, which is great. If it gets too cold, I can disable the icy fan. In fact, I might disable the fans now anyway. As long as things don't get too hot. If I keep them cool, that saves time with operating them. I don't need you for now. I can deconstruct all of that though, I think. It looks like we're done up here too, consuming polluted oxygen. Yeah, they seem to benefit well walking through there. We used to have long commutes everywhere, but like, having a lot more doors available has really helped, I think. Let me guess, like you guys are overcrowded now? Oh no, you're just starving. Poor fuckers. I think I have to properly figure out the slicksters soon, because their produce is very helpful, obviously. No more ore from you for now, which is fine, we don't need you. Gonna go hatch another Draco egg. But honestly, it all seems to be good. Lemon's the only one getting stressed, but he can hit the massage parlor. He's the only one getting stressed because he's overskilled. Because I made him so many things. Like the town doctor. Like, I think we're good. I actually think we've found our base re-sustainable. Should probably end soon, chat. I'm so into this game though, I could go further. Like, genuinely. Page, right. Let them keep going. Plenty of stuff I want cleaned up, and you know, once they get there. So much supplying is needed. There's a lot of polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide there. But that won't become an issue. All the carbon dioxide's cleared from here pretty much, like I expected. It would have all sank down here. Have plenty of oxygen now too. That'll burn up the last of its fuel. So close to killing all the germs. I still think I gotta clean that. Need to purify salt water. I need to start making use of this. Once I can get down there in an Atmo suit, I'll actually dig it out. Somebody died of like heat or something down there though, so I have to be careful. But I'll actually like dig it out and turn it into something we can use. I think there was a bit of... There's polluted water there. It doesn't look like there's any like actual germ water though, which is nice. Yeah, I'll dig it out properly and I'll turn it into something useful. Looks like the lung test fixture is on its way out. It needs oxygen and it's not getting it, I think. Mealwood. Oh my god, small bladder, I don't give a shit. That's insane. I was after someone for construction, you're it. Barney. Who are you? Which one of my friends will you be? We've had a few deaths in the colony. Just name him JAMZY 2.0 and make him king of the colony. I want you to be... I'm trying to think, chat. Do we let M back in the colony finally? I don't think so. I don't want to let M back in the colony. He'll ruin it all with his curse. Have we had Virus yet? Virus might be one of the dead fuckers. JAMZY, Connor, Forbes. And we have a population of 8. And I don't think any of those include Virus, actually. My goat Virus. Barney, Blam, Cyber. Yeah, no, there's been no Virus yet. Alright, we know who Barney is then. Where'd you get printed, Barney? There's my goat Virus. Hang on, chat. Okay, and then I need to set the priority white. Virus is a new builder. And that is always going to be your top priority. Supplying and storing are going to be secondary priorities, I think. As well as probably cleaning. Because I just need someone who can clean. But when there's construction going on, that's what you're doing. Chunks of a pistolite there. Let's see, chat, for now, we might deconstruct that and replace that too. Because I don't think we need that either. Thank you, Pete. Some more storing to do. We're actually filling up our storage bins again. Oh shit, wait, beforehand, cot, so you're not sleeping on the floor. I think for now I might just turn this into a second cot area. And then I can move Mom in there too. Cleanse, gas, and liquids, flask, meat. I think we're alright. I definitely want to build a cot, but I don't think it's a big priority right now. Although, I will have a look at furnishings to see if it can be built out of a different, more decorative material. And honestly, I probably should do that with every single bed. Once these fuckers wake up. I can't do all because it'll replace the walls too. But if I just do this, this should be moving the beds. And then I can make it out of better materials. Honestly, good old ceramic will probably be the best, but we don't have that, so this is what we're doing. $200? 99 sets of it. And that will hopefully help us with a lot of that. Max stress is going down, which is perfect. And our morale should be even better because this has been built out of better things. Fish obviously takes the frontmost bed because he's leading the colony. I think we brought Forbes in here and Forbes is also dead, so I guess Cyber and Lemmy get there. Mom, Peep. And you know what? Virus can join the main gang in the bedroom. Mom and Steve get to sleep on top. Could still be worse. Could always be worse. Keep letting them clean for now. I was gonna add more drywalling, but I'm like, nah, clean. I should absolutely waste the polluted water, by the way, but you know. There's not even much chlorine there now. That's fantastic. I do think I'm gonna have to pump all that chlorine out, though. Next episode, though, I think we're more set that we can actually look at the Atmo dot. What the fuck does the sleep tool do? I've never been sure of this. Sleep. It's not actually in the book. Okay. Um, um, I don't know if sweep is helpful though. I'm pretty sure they're just supposed to gather that automatically, and if I sweep it, I'm just gonna, you know, put it somewhere I might not want. Cleaning. I'll take all the stuff I've marked as sweep as high priority, I guess. Wonderful. And then hopefully I'll figure that out soon, and the entire morale will be up and everything. I haven't even looked what schedule 5 was set on. Literally the one place he shouldn't be is the standard one, where there's already so many people working on it. I do think at some point I'm going to have to expand my bathroom. It's not a big deal though, I can probably expand it to here honestly, and then just drop that down. So that the flooring's more like level. Probably a fine idea. Well, that will make the rest of my base look more ugly, so that's something I'm dying to do. I also have to move the thing, probably move a lot of pipes. Hopefully though everyone's getting showered. If I just make 99? Are they gonna go store it? Because that'd be helpful. They are, wonderful. Wangle that. They are slowly moving the debris out. I forget just how low down that goes. This is barely worked. I'm kind of interested. I want to watch when it erupts. And it erupts in 0.4 cycles. We're on one cycle right now, right? So, 0.3. We burn so much coal. I need to set up an automation grid to save power, man. And even then, I think we'd still burn a lot. Still 0.3. Honestly, we might end after that erupts. No, we'll clear out the building to the right first. But mostly when this erupts. Point 2. Oh, time to go. Counting down, chat. I have no idea what's gonna happen, but I'm curious to find out together. Bye. Ten, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overpressure. building melted. Oh, it's pumping. Oh, it's pumping, and it burnt down my construction. Oh, it's making a ton of phosphorus gas too. Okay, and it's gonna burn down my battery too, which is fine. It's not powered anyway. It burned down some wires. More liquid phosphorus. Oh, this entire area is going down. Don't. Stay away. I'm sealing this up for a while. We have zero reason to go down there. Literally molting. Building temperature when constructing buildings should always take note of their overheat temp. Well, that's cool. It looks like all the magma's pretty much done. This is fine, that can overheat. There's a ton of phosphorus and liquid phosphorus down there. And a ton of carbon dioxide. There's no magma, the magma didn't stay. I bet I can harvest the magma somehow. If I know what I'm doing. I bet there's a way for me to like harvest the magma, turn it into a power generator or something. Magma. What gas? Magma to igneous swap. Can we get what gas? Oxidite to magma. So I can super heat a lot of things to magma. Yeah, extreme heat to turn into power. If I have like a heat generator. Phosphorus can be turned into refined phosphorus. Phosphorus gas at certain temps. Liquid phosphorus as soon as it cools. So it didn't look like it's got too many uses. That's pretty cool. I'm sure it's got some utility, I just need to figure out. Almost done with this area too, which means morale can be through the roof up here. Because all that's about to be cleaned up. And with all that debris gone, well, with all the debris gone, it'll be good. I think this area will eventually cool down, but it's literally like, I don't know if that's, I think that's scorching and not molten, but you know how hot that is. Which is why I'm kind of just letting the machine go down. It's not worth my people's safety. Show full up, huh? That's a really good researcher. If I didn't already have a researcher, I'd take it. But because Steve is not that good, right? Steve has 13 science. They had like 12 science without upgrades. Which I think I gained, yeah, plus 6. Would have been like 19 science. But it's fine. That chlorine's all gonna become a problem eventually. I could flood some chlorine down through the oxygen. But I'd probably kill off a bunch of that. Are we cleared out up here yet? No. Holy shit, there's a ton of granite. You know what? Cleaning? That's becoming a yellow priority. I want it taken care of. Oh no, the diffuser broke. Been waiting to get rid of this stuff for a while. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. I'll just let them do it when the time comes. Very slowly over time. I'm not starving. There's plenty of food. Go eat. Gonna need to move more of that around. And then the last thing then, I want to investigate this. Story trail, printer sector. My duplicants have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy-fueled disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently destroy the entire building. I can only hope that the code is also buried somewhere on this world. Well, that's concerning. Discarded, journal. Open 24/7. Using GigaUp. Enter your 13-digit receipt number. Do not share. Submit a review. So I'm guessing if I find more notes like that, I can find the code. The access code required to reboot it. Found a memory stick. Wherever you are, you need to get out of this facility now. Don't talk to anyone we thought we were the first time because everything. Go to the Giga Co-op downtown and tell them you picked up an order of DH. Instructions and drive. Once you verify the code, it'll tell you how to find the static intercepted data stored on the server. Easing the demand. We're not the first to. How many other was? What else is this director sacrificed? Logins. Interesting. Few entry. So I work at a new company called Gravitas. Arctic lizards. Be working out some brilliant geneticists. That's window tiles, which is neat. So I gotta find the code for that, I guess, somewhere. Oh, you're supposed to be wired to there, but you got disconnected while I was... Whoops. So that's not deoxidizing, which is a problem. Got an entombed building, which I think is... yeah. Not breathable, not even walkable in. I just ignore the fact it's entombed. I don't think so. That's deoxidizing, which is nice. Almost cleaned up. Almost good morale. Once the rest of that wobble's cleaned up, we should be fine. We have our food coming back in. So much of it. We can make barbecue now, which is great. cooked seafood. I make bristleberries, which I don't think are great, but you know. Fried mushrooms. Like, we're picking it up. We're picking it up. And it's nice. Mealwood seeds, salt. Glucose, iron, slime. They're all eating up too. This is absolutely fantastic. No wonder they aren't storing it. I'm very, very content. So yeah, I think next episode we really do just have to figure out the Atmo suits. I mean, I can go over here and break this down now and get whatever. You know, I can turn this into its own building. Don't know if I want to. Yeah, I was right, except for one file within the... we would like 3 mine staff. Blah, blah, blah. I have this too I can inspect. Tiny little fellows, blah, blah, blah. If I dig through all that, ice, that'll be great. Very, very solid, I think, that. Critter starvation, oh no. Poor Dreco. Thanks, Dreco. I probably will drag the tile out more. Just to have ceiling. I think we're good. They are cleaning that. Yeah, I think we get in, chat. Probably will expand bathroom too. I think this is #1 priority. No, this is #2. I think I gotta figure out automation. So hopefully, next episode I'll teach myself how to actually like automate things. I just think if we set up this actual like automated power shut off, we will save so much electricity, so much fuel. Yeah, look at that. We had 10 tons of coal and we're already almost out. I just think we need more of it. Luckily, I do think we'll help ourselves a little bit with power generation by using our natural gas reserves. And now that we're not worrying about, you know. Now that we're not worrying about food and stuff again, we should be able to take care of it. We can dig up some more, explore more upwards, more polluted water there. Yeah, I think the only other thing would be to do it by salt water. But the salt water is also locked behind the Atmo suit, I think. So, the automation, so I'm not burning so much power, and the Atmo suit, by far the bigger priorities. That's someone's getting stressed. Lemon. Oh, Pirates is a skill point. He's getting building. Yeah, so much good morale for him. Even Lemon's got a lot of morale now. might put into demolition. Demolish Gravitas buildings. Oh my god, look at Jish's morale. Showering is a big thing for their morale, and if they're not showering, oh my god. Really needs him to shower, apparently. Now that Jish is out here, we might take him up the creativity path. I need someone to do it. Yeah, all the way. Still got 2 skill points, but I can't spend them without overstressing him. Not really sure I want to spend lemon points. And Cyber's actually, like, spot on right now, so Cyber gets nothing. Save as new main. Probably need, like, a doorway there. I'm mostly trying number 2 priority though, chat, and then automation. I'm sure of that. So hopefully before next episode, I'll actually figure out how to do the automation and I'll actually understand it properly. We'll find out. Chat, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you all have a fantastic day. Continue to have a fantastic day. I really love and appreciate each and every one of you so much for watching. You're all wonderful people. You all mean the world to me. I hope you all have a fantastic day. Thank you all for watching and bye bye.